Hey guys, how's it going? Today we're gonna play a game of NBA 2K18, or actually a few games. I like doing these simulation type games whenever I get a new copy of NBA 2K, and this year's no different. And actually, it's better because I usually try to pit all-time teams against each other, and this year's copy of NBA 2K, which is 2K18, has gone to the lengths of actually creating all-time rosters for all 30 NBA teams. So they actually went out and got the licenses, the rights for almost every historical player except for a few. The notable ones that are missing are Charles Barkley, Moses Malone. Those are the two main ones. And then Dolph Schayes, Paul Arizin, Bill Sharman, Mel Daniels, Roger Brown, Reggie Miller. But pretty much every other legend is here. I think I made 7 different teams, all full of top 125 players, or top 25 at their position, and I'm going to pit them against each other. So it's going to be pretty fun. So yeah, 7 different teams. I try to put them in their teams whenever I can. Like Allen Iverson, for example, I keep on the 76ers. Same with Julius Erving, Wilt Chamberlain, etc. So yeah, let's go through the rosters now. Okay, so for the Philadelphia 76ers, this is a team I just chose just for one of the teams to represent my all-time roster. It's not just going to have 76ers. I'm just going to have other guys here to balance it out, so that makes it more competitive. So yeah, I have Wilt Chamberlain, Allen Iverson, Julius Erving, Dr. J, John Stockton, Oscar Robertson, Bob Pettit, Bill Walton, Russell Westbrook, Dominique Wilkins, Bob McAdoo, Billy Cunningham, Hal Greer, Spencer Haywood, and 2 other guys I'm not going to play. Those are just reserves. And then I'm going to play without injuries, so pretty much those reserves are not going to really see any play. Alright, so then go on to next team here. Okay, the Chicago All-Time Bulls, another team I made. Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Karl Malone, Jason Kidd, Patrick Ewing, David Thompson, Vince Carter, Derrick Rose, Artis Gilmore, Tiny Archibald, Wes Unseld, Dennis Rodman, Chris Weaver, Alex English, and George McGinnis. Those are that's team from Chicago. Boston all-time is Larry Bird, Bill Russell, Kevin Garnett, John Havlicek, Bob Cousy, Kevin McHale, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, Dave Cowens, James Harden, Robert Parrish, Sam Jones, Dennis Johnson, and not going to play him probably, and then Tom Heinsohn. That's my all-time Celtics. And then I got, of course, the all-time Lakers, Magic Johnson, Magic first, Kareem, LeBron's on this team, Kobe, of course, Shaq, West, Baylor, Worthy, George Mikan, Walt Frazier, Elvin Hayes, Tracy McGrady, T-Mac, Dan Issel, and probably not going to play this version of Wilt because I don't want to have 2 Wilts facing against each other. And yeah, for that. And so yeah, but yeah, Detroit all-time Pistons. We got Isaiah Thomas, Lonzo Mourning, Pete Maravich here, Joe Dumars, Grant Hill, Bob Lanier, Paul Gasol, Adrian Dantley, Chauncey Billups, Dave DeBusschere, Amar Stoudemire. Might not play Ben Wallace, I think. Dave DeBusschere again, but I think I'm not going to play this version. It's a little bit lower. Dave Bing, Bernard King. And then I have the San Antonio All-Time Spurs, which is Tim Duncan, George Gervin, David Robinson, Steve Nash. I don't know why, for some reason George Gervin is listed as a small forward here, when actually he's a shooting guard. So I don't know why he's listed as a small forward here, but it kind of messed up my roster a little bit. Clyde Drexler, Tony Parker, Kawhi Leonard, Willis Reed, Melo, Gary Payton, Sidney Moncrief, and maybe Ginobili, Anthony Davis, Blake Griffin, and then reserve. And finally, I have the Golden State All-Time Warriors. It's Hakeem Olajuwon. Funny that he's he's not a Warrior, but anyways, he's the top ranked here, top OPR. Hakeem, Wade, Dirk, Durant, Curry, CP3, Rick Barry here. Chris Mullin might not play because Rick Barry is just so much better, I think. Mitch Richmond, Jerry Lucas, Wilt Chamberlain here. I'm not sure if wait, is this? No, I'm probably not going to play this version of Wilt Chamberlain either because I don't want to play against each other. It's like 3 different Wilt Chamberlains on these all-time teams. That's how good he was. 3 different all-time teams all have him. Dwight Howard, Nate Thurmond, Tim Hardaway, Connie Hawkins. I'll probably play Nate Thurmond instead of Wilt because he's more unique. I don't want to have 2 Wilts play against each other. Would rather have a more unique matchup. But yeah, that's it. I have all-time top 125 players, top 25 at their position, spread out across 7 different teams. We're gonna pit them against each other and see who comes out on top. So this should be fun. And yeah, that's it. On to the first round. Alright guys, here's our first round. We have the all-time Pistons, which I think have the lowest ranking out of all the players that I made. Facing off against the all-time Spurs, which I tallied up, had the 2nd lowest ranking. And we'll see the winner of this will get to face the all-time Warriors, I believe. So yeah, let's try this round first and see who wins. This is the first round of the NBA 2K18 Legends Tournament. Let's begin.
What's up, guys? We are here in New York City at the NBA 2K18 unveil.
The 2K Sports pregame show. This is the 2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. It's the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us, and from the sideline we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Detroit Pistons. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Nash is out there with Drexler. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Now, here is Maravich. After the miss from Clyde Drexler. Now, here is Maravich. Grant Hill on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Stoudemire setting the pick for Hill. Goes back up. It's laid in by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Pistons. Drexler kicks it over to Nash. Back to Drexler. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, still moving a little bit when he set that screen. He'll argue that he was set, but I really didn't think so.
I think you'll probably see more arguments on those illegal screen calls than just about any other play. Maybe the charge call, but guys never think they're removed.
Now here's Thomas. Hill kicks to Maravich. Thomas passes to Mourning. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Outside Leonard. Nash dishes to Robinson. Kicks to Drexler. No good from Duncan.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Hill. To the middle. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That free throw good for Mourning. San Antonio making a switch here. Reed's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. On defense, Detroit. Duncan with a screen on Thomas. Nash kicks to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
Stoudemire with a screen on Nash.
That's the second foul, and now they might really go at him. I mean, try to get a third foul and force him to seal the game.
Payton, he's checked in for Nash. Maravich left side. Pass to Mourning. Over Reed. Clock at 4 and too long on the shot.
And he's just a tough defender. Good positioning to get after that shot.
Well, not all defenses are constructed to protect the mid-range area. Nicely done that time.
Now here is Hill after the miss from Clyde Drexler and stolen by Payton. Leonard on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Count it. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
And he'll take that. The nice, easy mid-range jumper. First bucket of the day.
That's all you want, is a good shot to get yourself in a rhythm. For him, he's going to want a lot more than that to come.
Now here is Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mourning. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Drexler outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Both free throws good from Drexler.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
DeBusschere with a screen on Payton. Here's Bing. Dishes to DeBusschere. Stoudemire, the screen. Dumars buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, a good open look, and he sprays it home from 3.
Duncan, a screen. Here's Payton. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside Dumars. A pass to DeBusschere. Drexler against Dumars. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
1:35 left to play in the first. Here's the teardrop. In deep, Drexler drops it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. 1:09 left to play here in the first. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And really, whether you're up or down, it's a game of adjustments.
Well, yeah, he might have seen something he wants to.
That's tipped. Gasol with the steal. Here's Bing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, no matter what, he's always going to be one of the most dangerous men on the court.
Spurs trail by 3. Parker drives in. It's hauled in by Lanier. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. And there's the pass to Lanier. And Davis sends it back. Parker outside. Anthony in the corner. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
That was all about the assist. Great pass to set up the shot.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Gasol. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That free throw good from Gasol. Both free throws good from Gasol.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, this thing is just going back and forth tonight.
Each team is stepping up, rising to the challenge.
The Pistons trailing. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Anthony. Davis is out there with Griffin. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard position. Billups against Parker. Griffin sets the screen for Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. But they get it back. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Griffin hits them both. Billups with the ball. Outside Dumars. Feeds to Gasol. Over Davis. Gasol missing again.
Hey, look, that's what they want. The ball is in his hands in the post. Just didn't have the touch that time.
Griffin against DeBusschere. And they pick up 2. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And when he squares up, his height makes him a tough assignment.
Yeah, even when you get a hand up, it's hard to really affect his shot.
Pass to Dantley. Back to Dumars. Shoots over Moncrief. That one off the back iron and out.
You got to give the D credit there. It affected him. He didn't have much room to get the shot off.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Anthony can't hit.
Well executed, great rhythm. You've got to finish that one.
Yeah, coming off of a good pick, you want to get that one. He gets the separation he needs. I know he would love to have that one back. No, you can't lay that pass in there any better.
Parker kicks to Moncrief. Picked by Griffin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Griffin against DeBusschere. And Davis sends it back. Puts it up from 15. And Griffin scores. The assist by Parker. Griffin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Billups kicks to Dumars. Gasol's in the post. He's guarded by Davis.
Now, he doesn't look like himself right now. Nothing is going his way.
Inside, Gasol with the steal. DeBusschere inside. Griffin's there. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Davis up top, defended by Gasol. Gasol with the steal. Dantley the pass to DeBusschere. Shoots over Griffin. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. San Antonio calls timeout. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Spurs leading by 3. Gervin outside. It's Robinson high post. Payton outside. Back to Robinson. There's the dish to Payton. Just 4 to shoot. And Mourning sends it back. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Maravich against Payton. And it's Stoudemire missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The three-pointer is right on target.
No doubt that was a defensive mistake. You got to have a guy on him at all times.
King outside. He feeds it to Maravich. Mourning a screen on Payton. Here's Maravich. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Nash kicks to Payton. Over Maravich. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now Thomas. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Thomas a screen. Maravich the pass to King. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead. Payton kicks to Nash. Goes up on the high post. Robinson misses.
Well, that's giving him too much space from mid-range. It doesn't hurt him there, but they can't keep doing that.
King the pass to Thomas. Back to King. He dishes it to Thomas. Mourning a screen on Nash. Here's Thomas. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thomas got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Gervin outside. Robinson against Mourning. Here's Reed. Out to Nash. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Nash has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mourning. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Oh, he gets in the good position in the post, and the entry feed is there for him.
Nash dishes to Gervin. Here's Robinson, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Alonzo Mourning. For San Antonio, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one. And the Spurs making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Here is Maravich. A 3-ball. And no good trying to get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Spurs lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break. With
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, folks. Welcome back. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. They were able to squeeze ahead by the end of the period with just a 1-point lead. They had a slight edge on the scoreboard in the second quarter, but only by the slimmest of margins. Kenny, what was your take on San Antonio? That's it for halftime as the second half.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Pistons trail by 3. They've got Maravich. Hill is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Mourning, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Mourning with the screen. Here's Maravich. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Maravich has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pistons. Nash kicks to Drexler. Shoots over Maravich. Drexler gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And here is Thomas. Mourning with the screen. Nash against Thomas. Back to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Nash outside. Excellent D from Thomas. Maravich against Drexler. Now, here is Maravich. Outside Thomas. Over Nash. Thomas's shot is off.
Yeah, that's just poor decision-making. He's got to be better in those situations.
I'd love to hear his explanation of coach right there. I mean, that should be an interesting conversation.
Defensive rebounding, just such a crucial part of the game.
I tell you what, it's like football, having a 3rd and 13 and them running up the gut. It just frustrates the defense. You have to hate giving up second chance points. It's demoralizing. After basically, I mean, you had to stop.
Walks it again. They recover it. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Duncan.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Leonard kicks to Nash. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ooh, look at the soft touch on the teardrop.
Drexler against Maravich. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops for Drexler. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Davis is checked in for Robinson. Anthony comes in for Duncan. Moncrief is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Tony Parker subbed in for Nash. Both free throws good from Drexler. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Passes it to Dantley. The feed to DeBusschere. Left side Gasol. Good on the 13-footer.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Parker kicks to Moncrief. Anthony with the screen on Dumars. Moncrief the pass to Drexler. Back to Moncrief. He kicks it to Parker. 4 on the clock. Fires the three. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere dishes to Billups. Pass to Dantley. Gasol on the high post. Here's Dantley. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Great D that time from Davis. Outside Anthony. Kicks it to Drexler. Latrey cans it from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 6.
I don't think they were expecting that shot. They didn't really make an effort to get out of it.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere with the screen. And again, Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dishes it to Moncrief. Davis sets a screen. And here's Drexler outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's taking over the game. Their lead's going to get even bigger if he keeps this up.
Outside Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against Indiana. Payton kicks to Moncrief. Griffin against DeBusschere. And it's San Antonio with another. Pistons trail by 8. Outside Billups. And the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Bing. Shot from free throw range. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, easy call.
For Detroit, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 51 seconds left in the third. Moncrief the pass to Payton. Over Bing. The shot by Payton, no good.
I'll give him that shot again. He'll probably hit it. That's a good look.
Here's Bing. Covered by Payton. Bing can't hit. Spurs leading by 7. Moncrief, El Cid with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Griffin inside. He's covered by DeBusschere. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Bing. Now Mourning shoots over Griffin. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's San Antonio. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Now,
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Here's Leonard. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Nash. Then there's Gervin. And it's Reed in at the 5. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Pacers in Indiana. Here's Mourning, and there's the 3-second violation. Maravich is checked in for Detroit. Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio leading by 5. And here's Duncan. Baseline J on the way. Count that one. Duncan's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for San Antonio. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Outside, Maravich. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The first one falls, and the Pistons making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Maravich hits them both. San Antonio leading. Nash kicks to Leonard. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
He gets it to him off the bounce pass and gets the assist.
Thomas against Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Stoudemire's checked in for Detroit. And both free throws good for Thomas. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nash against Thomas. Nash to Gervin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Leonard gets it to go.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Mourning with the screen. Thomas dishes to Mourning. Over Robinson. Mourning can't make it work.
That's a great job to converge on him inside and prevent that easy look.
Maravich with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nash kicks to Leonard. Fires the 3. And there's Nash. That's good on the assist from Leonard. 9 points for Nash.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hill up top. He's covered by Leonard. Yep, it counts.
Floater's a tough shot, even when you're that close to the bucket.
Spurs leading by 7. Nash, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Mourning. Thomas dishes to Stoudemire. It's stolen by Duncan. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Screen by Duncan. Leonard kicks to Robinson. Over Mourning. Misses off the right iron.
It's been a rough game for him, but it won't sting too bad as long as they hang on to the lead.
Mourning a screen on Nash. Now here's Thomas. Mourning with the screen. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Teardrop shot, but they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Joe Dumars. He's checked in for Maravich. And San Antonio with the change here too. Drexler's checked in. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas inside, defended by Nash. Mourning's shot is good.
Man, what timing. The fluid motion. He rolls it gently.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Unbelievable basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
Now, that's a gutsy take on his part to make that happen. I mean, he would not have tried that over the larger defender.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'm sure he'd say to himself, no excuse for missing that shot, even when it's such a clean look.
Here's Drexler, and Mourning sends it back. Here's Hill, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Absolutely, absolutely. When you fight your way back into a game, the last thing you want to do is get satisfied with that and not complete the comeback.
Pick up by Hill. Dumars kicks to Thomas, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, still moving a little bit when he set that screen. He'll argue that he was set, but I really didn't think so.
I think you'll probably see more arguments on those illegal screen calls than just about any other play. Maybe the charge call, but guys never think they're removed.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Clyde Drexler.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Thank you, David. And it's Detroit's ball. It's a 5-point game. Stoudemire left side. Over Duncan. Shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And low percentage look on that one. Not sure what he was thinking.
Sometimes you get a little outside of yourself. You have to be a little more disciplined.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 6. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot off the screen. The shot missing.
Never committed to setting a good pick right there. I mean, and as a result, the D was able to stick to him and get a hand in his face.
And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. King outside, the kick out to Billups. Passes it to Bing. That 3 off the mark. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have.
All right, guys, so San Antonio won, who I thought might win because they are the team that's just a little bit better. But yeah, they won by not that big of a margin, so it was kind of a close game. Okay, so let's look at the box score here. Got Grant Hill, 10 points. Lonzo Mourning was really impressive. He was probably the MVP of the losing team here. He's got 10, 6, 1, 1, 4 blocks. Joe Dumars, 7 points, and Pete Maravich, 6, 1 in everything else. And Gasol, 6, Dave DeBuscher at 5, 2, 2, 1. Isaiah Thomas, 4 and 3. Dave Bing, Mario Stoudemire here, 6 rebounds. Bernard King only had 2 points. Bob Lanier with 3 rebounds, and nothing for Dantley, nothing for Billups. And I think that's it. Okay, yeah. And then we have the Spurs. Of course, Clyde Drexler was the player of the game here with 16 points. Then Nash with 12. Robinson, 4 points. Then Blake Griffin, Kawhi Leonard, Carmelo Anthony. Tim Duncan had 7 points. Gary Payton, George Gervin, nothing. Willis Reed had 4 points. Oh, 4 rebounds. Yeah. Oh, Tim Duncan with 7 rebounds. Sorry, I was reading the wrong column here. 7 rebounds, 4 points. 6 points, 4 rebounds for Melo. Parker, Moncrief, and Anthony Davis, 3 rebounds. Only in 7 minutes. It's kind of impressive, I guess. And yeah, that's the result here. The all-time Spurs versus all-time Pistons. Those are the results. And we'll go on to the next round. I guess now the Spurs will face the Warriors. Alright guys, welcome to the second round of the NBA 2K18 Legends Tournament. We're going to have the Spurs, which won the last round against the Pistons, versus the all-time Warriors, which is another custom team that I made, full of all-time Warriors legends and other legends. And yeah, we'll see who wins this one. I think the results of this team will get to face the all-time Bulls after this. So this is the all-time Spurs, which has like the 6th lowest ranking, versus the all-time Warriors, which has the 5th lowest ranking. Let's go.
What teams did you play with?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for San Antonio, Nash is out there with Drexler. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wade gets the bucket.
And where's the help? Obviously, a missed rotation, something they're going to want to patch up.
Well, you have to be able to trust each other on the defensive end of the floor. Otherwise, the whole thing is just going to crumble.
Now here's Drexler. Back to Nash. He dishes it to Robinson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Los Angeles. Curry kicks to Wade. Outside for Curry. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Drexler. Robinson left side. Olajuwon with the block. They get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Here's Wade. Nowitzki with the screen on Drexler. Drexler against Wade. The feed now to Curry. Over Nash. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Durant, and the rejection by Leonard. Nash against Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drexler gets the bucket.
And if he can hit that shot, it spreads the defense out and really changes the complexion of the game.
Yeah, you can start to creep away off of certain people, but this is an early warning shot from him.
Here's Olajuwon. Clyde Drexler with the triple. Nowitzki sets a screen for Curry. Nowitzki up top over Nash. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry against Nash. Kicks it to Drexler. Goes right through for bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And defensively, this is a nightmare. He's already on a roll.
I love his will, his take charge attitude, the aggressiveness, all of that showing up here in the first.
And you know what? You can't get a better screen. Frees him up beautifully, but he just fails to capitalize.
Oh, man, he'd love to have that one back. He just does everything right, but doesn't get the finish.
3 shots, gentlemen.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The free throw drops for Drexler. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Reed Eves checked in for Robinson. Anthony Davis comes in for Tim Duncan. Moncrief is checked in for Leonard. And it's Payton in for Steve Nash. Both free throws good from Drexler.
He talks so much about rhythm from the field. How about a rhythm from the free throw line? That looks good.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hawkins kicks to Richmond. And it's Paul top the key over Payton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And I ask you, what can you do? This guy is a phenomenal decision maker.
Drexler outside. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Moncrief. No problem on the jumper in close. Moncrief's got his first points of the night.
A difficult jumper against a much taller defender. That's what confidence can do for you.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Screened by Lucas. Paul passes to Hawkins. Over Drexler. The shot by Hawkins, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Drexler against Hawkins. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. And the Spurs making a change here. Anthony's checked in. So it's the Warriors now. Paul kicks to Hawkins. There's a good screen. The dish now to Richmond. Shoots over Moncrief. Richmond no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Davis sets a screen. Richmond against Moncrief. Davis with a screen on Lucas. Here's Moncrief. It's tipped, but they get it back. Warriors trail by 5. And here is Paul. Pass to Richmond. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Coaching staff high-fiving themselves there, watching that team move the ball around, doing whatever is best for the team.
Back to the action after this word. So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. Lucas is out there with Barry. Then it's Richmond. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Richmond with the bucket.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Richmond's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Moncrief kicks to Parker. With the teardrop, he lays it in.
A terrific use of the floater, unguardable really, because you can't do anything defensively to stop it.
Paul dishes to Richmond. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. San Antonio leading by 3. Anthony no one around. Buries it from 3-point range.
You just can't allow good looks like that from beyond the arc. That's just inviting all kinds of trouble.
Richmond outside. Passes it to Thurman. Back to Richmond. There's the pick. Free throw line jump shot. Here's Thurman, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I like the physicality there on the glass on full display. Great at hitting the boards and then capitalizing off the second chance opportunity.
Reed the pass to Anthony. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The pass to Richmond. Again, Richmond missing.
And that was an easy one there, just a missed opportunity.
Yeah, sometimes everything can go right, but the shot doesn't go down. Nothing there is automatic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. All up top, down low, 5 to shoot. Thurin's shot is off.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Parker kicks to Davis. Over Lucas. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
Yeah, just too anxious to try and make something happen out there. This is about the team, not about you.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Griffin's checked in for Reed. Leonard comes in for Davis. And Gervin subbed in for Moncrief. Back to Hardaway from outside the arc. Second chance shot. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Dwight Howard.
And that is one thing he does very well. His intensity on the glass helps lead to these high percentage putbacks for his team.
Anthony kicks to Leonard. He feeds it to Griffin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Parker dishes to Anthony. Parker against Hardaway. Parker's shot is off. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Outside Hardaway. Inside. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. It was beautiful the first time, but Under Armour showing us the replay of that tremendous alley-oop again. Another unleash chaos moment.
Well, the defense looked lost there. Get out your compass. No excuses. You got to guard the perimeter.
Hardaway kicks to Nowitzki. Floats one, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
No defender is going to have a shot against that kind of play. He's just too tall to stop that close to the rim.
Feeds to Leonard. He kicks it to Anthony. Over Howard. Again, the Spurs good for two. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Wade outside. It's Howard, top of the key. Pass to Barry. Howard with a screen on Griffin. And Griffin sends it back. Just 4 to shoot. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 1:05 left in the first half. Gervin outside. Dishes to Griffin. Over Howard. And it's sent back by Howard. Warriors trail by 3. The shot by Wade wide open. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I'm not sure why anyone would leave him alone at that range. Head scratcher.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Olajuwon's checked in for Nowitzki. Hawkins comes in for Barry. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Dwayne Wade. The Spurs also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Griffin. Duncan comes in for Leonard. And it's Payton in for Tony Parker. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Golden State now. It's a 3-point game. Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Outside Anthony. Outside Robinson. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Over Howard. And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by Gervin. Robinson's got his second basket.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
The feed to Howard. He dishes it to Hardaway. Kicks to Olajuwon. From outside the arc. And Tim Hardaway with the 3. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, they had a slight deficit of 3 points. They battled hard in the second quarter, and it was reflected on the scoreboard. And that will...
The Embarcadero in San Francisco with the Bay Bridge glistening in the background as we welcome you back to the Bay Area and back to Oakland, California. And here's Golden State on the floor for San Antonio. We've got Drexler. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Nash in at the point. There's the pick. Nowitzki sets a screen for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Curry, good.
The defender must have felt like he ran into a brick wall right there. Really great screen set to give his teammate the wide open shot.
Drexler with it. There's the dish to Duncan. Over Nowitzki. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 1. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Some turnovers necessary. That one, not so much.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Duncan, a screen. Nash with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Leonard kicks to Drexler. And the whistle blows, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
And you could try to key in on him, but that's tough. They run plays that routinely give him makeable looks.
The Warriors trailing. Now, here's Wade. Nowitzki a screen. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Here's Durant, and the rejection by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Pass to Nash. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Can't hit from the elbow. And it's Golden State's ball. Stolen by Drexler. Pass to Duncan. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Some changes for Golden State. Lucas comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Richmond in for Dwayne Wade. Curry with the steal. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Again, Durant missing.
Well, even though he missed, you like seeing him taking that kind of shot. The defense must be better.
Leonard, the pass to Nash. He feeds it to Duncan. The pass to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Both teams changing it up here. Here's Drexler. He's got 12. Excellent use of the screen that time. Drexler's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, nice screen. Really a poor defensive reaction and the obvious result.
Yeah, when you fail to get over the top, more than likely that jumper is going to go down.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Spurs. Reed's got his third rebound tonight. Nash dishes to Moncrief. Drexler kicks to Davis. Durant against Drexler. Clock at 6. Over Durant. Drexler, no good. Warriors trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Feeds it to Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Drexler outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Drexler's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Screened by Lucas. Durant attacking. Another shot. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's going to be on Willis Reed. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Some changes for Golden State. Hawkins checked in for Durant. Hardaway is subbed in for Curry. San Antonio also making some changes. Griffin's checked in for Davis. Gervin comes in for Clyde Drexler. And it's Payton in for Nash. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Right side, Griffin shoots over Lucas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Thurman. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. San Antonio leading by 4. Oh, Griffin in position and stolen by Lucas. To the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Payton passes to Moncrief. Griffin a screen on Hawkins. Gervin outside. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Thurman. Golden State moving the ball around. Hardaway against Payton. Hardaway, no good. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 14-5 run. Moncrief to Gervin. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Payton against Hardaway. Passes to Thurman. Dishes it to Richmond. Good on the 3-point shot. Richmond's got his 3rd basket of the night. Spurs leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Moncrief kicks to Payton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jerry Lucas. The Spurs have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 5.
If they can just hold this now for the last shot.
Right, no need to give the ball back here. Run the clock down, be patient, and run a decent play.
Wade, right side. Not enough on that one as it misses. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for it. Spurs leading by 5. Hawkins is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Howard. And it's Wade in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Hawkins passes to Wade. He kicks it to Olajuwon. Paul with the ball. Now Payton defending. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Chris Paul. 2 shots. The first free throw is good. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Golden State. Barry comes in for Hawkins. And San Antonio also making a switch. Tony Parker's checked in for Gervin. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio leading by 3. Parker kicks to Robinson. Shoots over Olajuwon. Robinson misses. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
No good from Wade.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Payton outside. Leonard on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Durant's checked in for the Warriors. San Antonio also making some changes. Drexler comes in for Gary Payton. And Nash is subbed in for Parker. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Al Paul. And it's good, 2 points. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see the excellent skill set, and this is when you want to make an impact.
I feel like there's an uptick in the intensity as well. Fourth quarter, and it's closing time.
Stolen by Durant. To the middle, and stolen by Nash. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Leonard, screened by Duncan. They set the pick. There's the feed to Nash. Spurs passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Leonard. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nash against Paul. He dishes it to Wade. And the layup is good.
Great move to get to the rim. I think they're going to take the aggressive approach down the stretch.
And you have to be. That's the approach you always want. Don't settle for the jumpers. Pound it inside.
Nash kicks to Robinson. Nash against Paul. Drexler outside. Over Durant. Here's Duncan with the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 6 points for Robinson.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Durant dishes to Wade. Over Drexler. Wade misses.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Drexler, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. IT that time from Leonard. Here's San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Wade. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now is not the time to be giving him that kind of shot.
Well, there never really is, but you're right, especially coming down the stretch of a tight game. He's a guy you got to pay much closer attention to defensively.
Count the basket. Drexler's got 10 points here in the second half.
And giving up some height, he just finds a way to carve out a little separation.
This is sort of the joust of the NBA where the aggressive player, more often than not, wins out.
Drexler against Wade. San Antonio with the rebound. Drexler outside. Over Wade. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Durant sets a screen for Paul. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And it's Wade penetrating, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
At the line for your Warriors, Dwyane Wade. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And so they foul intentionally. So it's the Spurs now. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robinson passes to Leonard. Duncan, a screen. Shot off the pick. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 4. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Clyde Drexler.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 3. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
You know, you'd love to be able to clear space and get that triple, but you can also do the 2 with a quick foul.
Well, it really depends on what's available, so we'll see how the defense lines up here.
San Antonio calls timeout. And San Antonio has possession. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we've won. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Drexler is out there with Nash. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Wade. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Here's Olajuwon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here are the Spurs with the ball. And Gervin kicks it over to Nash. Drexler outside. To the left wing, Duncan dishes to Gervin. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nash, the pass to Gervin. Kicks it to Drexler. Over Wade. Shot clock at 5. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry on the wing. Here's Olajuwon, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
Shooting for Golden State, Hakeem Olajuwon.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Seems like the more that's at stake, the more he rises to the challenge.
Drexler outside. Here's Drexler. Off the inbound. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Stolen by Robinson. Gervin against Durant. Nash to Gervin. There's a screen by Robinson. Now the dish to Drexler. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, time and score, you just can't have a costly error right now at this point in the game, guys.
Leonard, he's checked in for Gervin. Here's Wade. Good work defensively by Drexler. And the Spurs with possession. Leonard on the wing, defended by Durant. Here's Robinson. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Curry outside. No good. Shot missing. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Nobody near Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Leonard against Durant. Curry outside. Nails the tray.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 1. There's 31 seconds left in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Back to Nash. Drexler against Wade.
You combine his massive size and then his desire to pound the glass, it makes him a tough cover on the court.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left in overtime. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Misses the tray. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. A 3 from Drexler. Off target with that shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to...
Wow, what a game that was. That was a lot closer than I expected. I did not expect it to go into overtime at all. But wow, Clyde Drexler almost got a second player of the game. But Warriors managed to pull it out. I think Steph Curry is the MVP of this round here. Steph Curry 11 points, 2 assists. Then Dwayne Wade with 10 points here. Then we got Kevin Durant, 8 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists. Mitch Richmond, 7 points. Chris Paul and Dwight Howard here. Tim Hardaway, 5 and 4. Hakeem Olajuwon, 4, 7 and 1. And Nate Thurman with 4 and 5 here. Dirk Nowitzki, 2 and 7. Rick Barry, just 1 and 1 here. Jerry Lucas, Connie Hawkins, and yeah, that's it. So that was a super close game. Wow. The Clyde Drexler here was really amazing, even though it was a loss. 22 points, 4 rebounds. Dave Robinson, 8 and 6. And then you got Melo, 7-2. Tony Parker, Kawhi Leonard, Willis Reed, 4 and 6 here. Tim Duncan, 3 and 6. George Gervin, Gary Payton, Sidney Moncrief, Steve Nash, Blake Griffin, Anthony Davis, and yeah, that was a very, very close game. But in the end, the 5th-ranked Warriors managed to beat the 6th-ranked Spurs. So yeah, now the Warriors will go on to face the Bulls in the next round. So stay tuned. Hey guys, welcome to the 3rd round of the NBA 2K18 Legends Tournament. This round we have the Chicago All-Time Bulls filled with my favorite players against the All-Time Warriors squad, also filled with the best Warriors and other players, other legends of the game. And they're going to face off. The Chicago Bulls are ranked 4th in my rankings, I think, out of my 7 teams, and Warriors are ranked 5th. So the current favorites here would be the Bulls, but we'll see. The Warriors might pull off an upset, but we'll see. I'm expecting the Bulls to win this one though. Let's go.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Good.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Bulls, Jason Kidd is out there with Jordan. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Ewing, and it's Malone in at power forward. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Puts it up from 12. That one wide left. Wade against Jordan. To the wing on the left. Now Kidd. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Chicago on defense. It's a 3-point game. Picked by Olajuwon. Curry passes to Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Malone with the screen. There's the pick. Kidd dishes to Ewing. Shoots over Olajuwon. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's Golden State's ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Jordan. Baseline try, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
And when he squares up, his height makes him a tough assignment.
Yeah, and he knows how to utilize that size. He takes advantage of it. And that's why he's able to take his time on these shots, because he knows he has that extra height advantage.
And he'll take that. The nice, easy mid-range jumper, first bucket of the day.
The defense just gave him that one, and you talk about starting on a high note. Didn't seem to respect his mid-range J there.
Durant, wide open, he fires. No good. That would have tied it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Richmond, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Jordan. They set the pick. Pass to Pippen. Down low and stolen by Nowitzki. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Poked away. Malone with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Richmond. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Malone with the screen. Richmond against Pippen. The dish to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Over Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And some changes here for the Warriors. Lucas is checked in for Olajuwon. Hawkins comes in for Dwayne Wade. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul with the ball. Feeds it to Richmond. The pass to Hawkins. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chicago leading by 3. Thompson passes to Archibald. Pass to McGinnis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Archibald. From past the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Count it.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Thompson outside. And Carter now, top of the key. Here's the screen. Here's Archibald, defended by Paul. And that one drops for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nowitzki a screen. Richmond kicks to Paul. .102 left here in the opening quarter. That one's not going to go. Thompson outside. Pass to Unseld. Back to Thompson. McGinnis with the screen on Hawkins. Here's Carter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Paul kicks to Lucas. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Carter. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. That shot missing. And so it's Chicago. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And taking a look at... So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 7. Barry is out there with Lucas. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Dallas. Here's Archibald. Now the feed to English. Dishes to Thompson. Goes back up, and it's Weber getting it to go. Weber's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Chicago. Warriors trail by 9. Paul outside. The pass to Thurman. Back to Paul. He feeds it to Lucas. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Weber. And he can't bank that one in. Chicago leading by 9. The drive by Thompson. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Lucas. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Paul. And a change for the Bulls. Kidd's checked in. And he sinks the second. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wade outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the officials call a traveling violation. And the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And Chicago has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Howard.
That's what they want. A good look from the mid-range game. Hey, but unfortunately, they came up empty.
Wade kicks to Hardaway. Back to Wade. He dishes it to Howard. Screen by Howard. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Well, this is what he likes to do. Try to break your spirit.
Yeah, I think he's trying to put this one away, quite honestly. I mean, feels like he can lay it up against any type of defense, and he can.
The Warriors making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Hardaway. And it's Wade in the corner. Fires it up. It's deflected. Jordan against Wade. Jordan dishes to Kidd. Kicks it to Weber. Hardaway against Kidd. Feeds to English. They get it back. Gilmore score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Howard kicks to Wade. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Being aware there, excellent recognition, fantastic playmaking leading to the nice shot.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Jordan. He kicks to English. The dish to Kidd. Just his first attempt. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Some changes for Golden State. Olajuwon's checked in for Barry. Richmond comes in for Dwayne Wade. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Hardaway. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Greg, definitely that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Howard with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3, and Vince Carter pulls it down.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And some guys just have a nose for scoring, and this one couldn't have been any easier.
Yeah, that was actually no defense at all there, Greg. I mean, layups don't come any easier than that. I mean, they're piling it on now.
Howard with a screen on Pippen. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Howard. Pippen kicks to Kidd. The turnaround Jay. The shot, no good. AT that time from Curry. Last outing for Chicago. They won that game against Sacramento. Another miss by Curry. The Bulls leading by 12. Passes it to Kidd. There's the screen. Inside, out to Carter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 7 points.
Continuing to push the action and build this lead.
Yeah, you know, continue to pour it on them. That's what they want to do right now. Doing their best to put this game out of reach and in the win column.
Here's Olajuwon. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Kidd passes to Carter. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Unseld. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, that's just poor decision making. He's got to be better in those situations.
Greg, I just think he was in a hurry. He flat out rushed it. I mean, I don't know what he was thinking there. He actually was in a brain neutral position.
Kidd dishes to Pippen. Pass to McGinnis. Shoots over Olajuwon. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Tell you, that is not what they want. A contested jump shot, the defense right on him.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, folks. Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny the Jet Smith. Chicago was looking great right away. Amped up and ready off the tip, they immediately went on an 11-4 run. Looking at the scoring breakdown, they ended up going wire to wire in the first quarter. Never once. That's it for halftime.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes. Warriors trail by 11. So for Chicago right now, Malone is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Pippen. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The feed to Pippen. Jordan the screen. Dishes to Kidd. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. Over Durant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Pippen's got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Nowitzki outside. Shoots over Malone. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Pippen kicks to Kidd. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jordan the screen. Pippen the pass to Ewing. Down low. Off the pick. Rejected by Nowitzki. Wade dishes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And, you know, they don't have it right now. I mean, missing their first 3 shots so far this half, slow start.
Here's Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Jordan's got his first basket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Timeout called the Warriors. And Clark, we know that players are evaluated in a historical perspective, largely by how many rings they have. Do you think that's a fair way to evaluate things?
I don't think you can solely evaluate an individual player in a team sport by the number of rings he's been able to win. Clearly, it can be part of the criteria, especially if you're talking about great players who have had similar careers. It can be a differentiator. But to me, it doesn't necessarily carry the weight that some people like to give it in evaluating players. Individual performance over time is what, to me, marks the hallmark of a player worthy of Hall of Fame consideration or being talked about being one of the greats in the game.
The Warriors making a switch here. Lucas is checked in. Michael Jordan again. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
They set the pick. Ball outside.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
It was beautiful the first time, but Under Armour showing us the replay of that tremendous alley-oop again. Another unleash chaos moment. Archibald can't hit. Warriors trail by 12. There's the pass to Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Patrick Ewing.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw, good. Paul. Hardaway's checked in for Dwayne Wade. The Bulls making a switch here. And so Paul nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kicks to Weber. That one misses. Great D that time from Lucas. Outside Hardaway. Here's Paul. And it's blocked. Thompson against Hardaway. Unloads from 13. The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Here's the screen. Hardaway against Thompson. Over in the corner, Paul. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Paul's got 5 points so far.
How about this run there in the midst of, on the verge of tying it up or maybe even taking the lead?
Has been an unreal turnaround, and I give a lot of credit to the defense right along with what they did on offense, because the defense actually gave them the spark they needed.
Pass to Archibald. Over Paul. And again, Chicago. No good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Passes it to Hawkins. Lucas up top. From 17 feet out. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hawkins.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Archibald. Thompson outside. Pass to Gilmore. Over to the left wing. Lucas against Weber. Here's English. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. .104 left to play in the third. They set the pick. Paul outside. There's the pass to Thurman. Over Gilmore. Thurin's shot is off.
That's good offense. The shot didn't go down, but they'll live with that.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Hawkins kicks to Hardaway. Lucas against Weber. Stolen by Weber. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Lucas. To the middle. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside Kidd. The pass to Unseld. Here's McGinnis. He's covered by Richmond. The shot's good from McGinnis.
Boy, and Kidd set a really nice screen that time.
Hardaway. Off on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Just 1 quarter left in regulation. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Here's Chicago. We've got Barry. Nowitzki is out there with Elijah Wan. Then it's Richmond. And it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Barry. The good-looking shot from the wing. Barry's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. The Bulls leading by 5. Kidd with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Ewing's checked in for the Bulls. Jordan comes in for Vince Carter. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he has the chops for this, raising the intensity when it matters most.
Yeah, he's really calm in these situations. Simply takes his time in tight spots. You got to be patient, and he is playing to his strengths.
Kidd passes to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Durant's checked in for Golden State. Wade comes in for Richmond. And the Bulls making a change also. Malone's checked in. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Got to like the confidence. Such an important part of making shots. Nice seeing a big man knock down free throws.
Durant dishes to Olajuwon. Shoots over Ewing. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
That one is off. He's off on the second.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially, Greg, when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Ewing's shot is good. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Much love goes his way. I mean, he refused to give up on the glass. Nice to see him rewarded because of his hustle.
Picked by Olajuwon. 3-pointer, Wade. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Jordan kicks to Kidd. Olajuwon with the block. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
So close to getting the steal there, but the deflection equally as effective.
Yeah, refusing to give up anything easy. Solid defense, and I like that attitude.
Curry kicks to Nowitzki. Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. Kidd dishes to Ewing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And Pippen gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Jordan inside. Wade is covering, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
He got right to the cup using that screen.
How How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Kidd kicks to Pippen. Malone with the screen. And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Ewing inside. He's against Olajuwon. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ewing. Here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. Kidd dishes to Malone. He feeds it to Jordan. Here's Ewing. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And the Bulls lead by 11.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 11. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan Player of the Game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
You know, leaving somebody that wide open is not prudent. I mean, you got to expect to get burned when you put that kind of effort forward.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Stephen Curry hits them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Pippen a screen on Curry. Olajuwon against Ewing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Golden State running out of time. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Durant against Kidd. Picked by Olajuwon. Feeds it to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the floater. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Ewing. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And leaving nothing to chance here on this game-clinching run.
Exactly. Cold-blooded. Separation solidified. Great effort.
Nowitzki a screen. Olajuwon kicks to Durant. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Durant.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The dish to Ewing. Malone a screen on Olajuwon. There's a screen. Malone with the screen. Durant against Pippen. Over Durant. Another one falls for Chicago.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 10. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, this has been rough all the way around. I mean, coming in with high hopes and then just now trying to finish the best they can.
Well, Greg, this one's clearly over. This is done. But hopefully they can find some momentum to carry into the next game.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony Clark.
All right, so the Bulls won this match. Really not too surprising. I mean, they were the favorites. Let's look at the box scores now. Steph Curry, kind of the leading scorer again, 8 and 3 for the Warriors. Then you got Dirk, 6 and 5. Wade at 5. Chris Paul at 5 and 3. Nate Thurman, 5 and 3. Hakeem, 4 and 5. Connie Hawkins, 4 and 3. Then Dwight, 4 and 2. Kevin Durant. Rick Barry, 22, Jerry Lucas, Mitch Richmond, Tim Hardaway, and yeah, that's it. And of course, the player of the game, we have Patrick Ewing with 14 and 7. Then Scottie Pippen, 10-2, 1-1. Vince Carter, 7-1-2. Vince Carter actually scored more points than Michael Jordan, which is really surprising. And Jordan was not the player of the... Is Jordan the player of the game? No, I think Ewing was, right? Yeah, he was towards the end, yeah. Yeah, Jordan, 6-1, 2-1. Funny was he was not the player of the game, even though it's named after him. George McGinnis, 5-2. Jason Kidd, 4-3. Artis Gilmore, 4-2. Then you got Tiny Archibald, Chris Webber, David Thompson, Karl Malone, only had 1 rebound. Wes Unseld, only 1 rebound, 1 assist. Alex English, 1 rebound and 1 assist. And yeah, that's it. The Bulls won, so they'll be facing the 76ers next, I believe, which is the 3rd ranked team. So yeah, stay tuned for the next round. Hey guys, welcome to the 4th round of the NBA 2K18 Legends Tournament. I have the all-time Bulls here, filled with all-time Bulls legends and other legends against the all-time 76ers legends and other legends as well. And these two teams should be pretty close. The all-time Bulls are a little bit lower, they're ranked 4th, and the 76ers are ranked 3rd on my list here. So I guess the Bulls are kind of the underdog here, but we'll see how it goes. Anything can happen, so let's simulate this game and see what happens.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, Hoops fans.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Doris Burke. And we've got David Aldridge on the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Michael Jordan is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Ewing, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot.
I'll tell you, you're not going to find a much more confident basketball player. He always believes the points are going to come.
Here's Iverson. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Jordan. There's the dish to Ewing. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Here's Iverson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
There's that accurate touch of his at the stripe. He is locked in.
Here's Chicago. Jordan with a screen on Stockton. Kidd against Stockton. Kidd passes to Malone. And that one, good. Malone's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
And that's not the type of defense you want to play, right? You've got to make it more difficult than that. Layups are too easy.
Here's Pettit. There's the pass to Chamberlain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, that's a quality shot. You're in the painted area. Don't get much more of a better look than that.
Outside Jordan, pass to Kidd. Kicks it to Ewing. Bulls moving the ball around. Malone, a screen on Iverson. 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jordan's got his first bucket of the night. On defense, the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Stockton kicks to Chamberlain. From 15 feet away, that one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, with the defense laying off him, you know he's going to pull the trigger. They're lucky he didn't burn him.
Outside Pippen. Malone, a screen on Irving. Pippen dishes to Malone. And here they come. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Jordan.
Boy, that's high-impact defense in the lane, standing tall to deny the easy bucket.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Jordan. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I'll tell you, this guy does some tough work on the glass, battles as hard as anybody for those second chance opportunities.
Irving, a screen on Kidd. Kidd against Stockton. In the corner, Irving with it. The teardrop falls in.
Well, I'll tell you, it takes a lot of confidence to go with the floater. That is not as easy as it looks.
Outside Jordan. The baseline J. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Kicks it out to Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Malone with the block. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way, and he gets the bucket. Jordan's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Now here's Stockton. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Pettit. Back to Chamberlain. 3-pointers, Stockton. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And Chicago has possession. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Here's Carter. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, I mean, the way he's climbing all over him on that one, no way the officials are going to miss that.
I think you can't even go for that rebound. He's completely checked out. Just leave it alone.
Greer passes to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Cunningham, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thompson outside. He feeds it to Carter. From the arc. Chicago working now with a new shot clock. Dishes it to Weber. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Westbrook kicks to Cunningham. Feeds it to Walton. They set the pick. Screen by Walton. Passes it to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The pass to Archibald. To halt the run. The shot, no good. Westbrook with the nice D there. Wilkins kicks to Westbrook. The baseline J off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And Philadelphia leading by 3 on the court right now. Second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Weber. He's out there with Carter. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Weber. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Weber's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Chicago. Here's Greer. Here's Westbrook. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Westbrook's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Archibald passes to Weber. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Gilmore. Lock at 6. And count it. And a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So both teams changing it up here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Greer passes to Wilkins. He dishes it to Robertson. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, that's how to do it. Just go strong. Don't settle for a jump shot when the defense is flat-footed. Nice.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to one zone. He kicks to Thompson. There's the screen. Here's Archibald, covered by Robertson. Archibald with the bucket. Now Robertson, outside Wilkins. Here's Greer. No good that time, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And Thompson kicks to Carter. Stolen by Haywood. Banked in off the glass. Greer's got 5 now.
That's how it's done, gentlemen. You don't pass to a player, you pass to a spot. Let your teammate run into it.
On the wing, Thompson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. That's tipped. Here's Archibald. Thompson outside. Pass to McGinnis. Carter outside. Out left to the wing. McGinnis against Haywood. McGinnis' shot is off.
Well, they know not to leave him open for mid-range, and they're all over him on. That's a great dunk! He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Archibald can't hit.
Yeah, affecting the shot in a big way there. Excellent defense.
Well, you talk about getting into the space of the shooter. This is how you defend the paint.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point 76ers lead.
That's just sheer determination on the offensive glass, beating everyone to the spot for the tip-in.
Tries from 10. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, you can't let this kind of run continue. Really need to go back to the basics.
No, exactly. I think it's impossible to let this momentum continue. Let's see what they can come up with in the timeout.
So both teams making some changes here. .158 left in the first half. Here's Jordan. Now the feed to Malone. Stockton against Kidd. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. 1:41 left in the second quarter. And here's Stockton. The dish now to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Jordan with a screen on Stockton. Outside Kidd. A floater. No good from Jordan. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Iverson. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Yep, it counts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Banked in off the glass. And it's 8 points for Michael Jordan.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Iverson against Jordan. Goes up on the high post. Allen Iverson again. Iverson's got his second bucket tonight.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd against Stockton. Left side Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open look from mid-range that goes by the wayside. You can tell he's upset.
Nailed from three-point land.
Continuing to push the action and build this lead.
You can tell they've got their foot on the gas.
And so we conclude the first half. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. This big mountain for the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They were unable to ever build a big lead in the first period, with 3 points being their largest cushion. The second quarter was full of highlights for them, and as their play improved, that's it for halftime.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. The 76ers leading by 11. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
Boy, he's carried his share of the load tonight, Kev. But he might need to carry even more if they're going to turn this thing around.
Stockton dishes to Irving. Here's Pettit. He's covered by Malone. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low, here's Ewing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Ewing's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you, he gets into terrific post position. The entry feed is right where it needs to be.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Outside Irving. He feeds it to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And gobbled up that rebound and went straight into attack mode on the putback.
He is one of the most determined rebounders, guys, we have got in the NBA.
The tireless work ethic, the passion. He's a guy the team relies on for that.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 90 seconds now into the second half. Stockton against Kidd. "18 feet out. Here's Ewing. And the bucket counts. 3-point chance here.
Really like the energy I'm seeing from this offense. 3 for 4 to open the third.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Walton's checked in for Chamberlain. Wilkins comes in for Irving. And it's Robertson in for Allen Iverson. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside Wilkins. Nice D from Pippen.
Boy, not enough spring in his step on the way to the cup. He actually short arms that layup.
And a wide open look for Jordan. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Philadelphia. Stockton kicks to Robertson. Pippen against Wilkins. Back to Robertson. Screen by Walton. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Pettit. Over Weber. Pettit, good. Pettit's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Jordan against Robertson. Shoots. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Scottie Pippen.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
They set the screen. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Robertson drives in. The kick out to Walton. Right side Wilkins. Shoots over Pippen. Again, Wilkins missing. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Jordan. The layup missed. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Haywood's checked in. And Chicago has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Archibald passes to Weber. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Pippen missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Wilkins kicks to Stockton. Dishes it to Robertson. And fouled on the shot, so the bucket counts, and a chance for one more here.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And the 76ers with some changes. McAdoo is checked in for Walton. Cunningham comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Stockton. Bulls trail by 8. The pass to Archibald. Here's McGinnis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And defensively, great anticipation, making a play there on the ball.
Well, superb awareness, Greg, right? Not allowing them to get comfortable running their offense, being super aggressive.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Here's Thompson. Count it from 12. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, shaky work defensively, giving him that good look on the jump shot. What were they thinking?
I don't know, Doris. Here is Cunningham. Feeds it to McAdoo. He dishes it to Cunningham. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Philadelphia, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one drops. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Last outing for Chicago, they won that game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Pass to McGinnis. Haywood with the block. Outside Westbrook. Down low. McGinnis against Haywood. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. No good off the front iron. Bulls trail by 8. Thompson outside. Here's English. Another 3 for Chicago.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Westbrook kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Haywood. Chicago grabs the miss. Guinness has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Thompson dishes to English. We've got 13 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's McGinnis, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. All right, the 4th quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Bulls trail by 3. So for Chicago right now, we've got Carter. He's out there with Jason Kidd, and it's English in at the small forward position. Kidd kicks to Malone. Pass to Unseld. 6 on the shot clock. Carter against Iverson. Again, Chicago.
That coverage is just too weak. I mean, heading down the stretch, that sort of defensive lapse can cost you a game.
It's baffling that he's someone they'd leave alone in that situation. You can get away with that early in the game, maybe, but not now.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
English passes to Kidd. Here's Carter. And it's Carter again missing.
Man, right play, wrong result on that one. Generally, you knock those down.
Yeah, that's a surprising miss, Greg. I have a feeling if they get that shot again, they'll knock it down next time.
Here's Irving. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Unseld. Carter outside. He kicks it to English. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Ewing's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Vince Carter. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Philadelphia with the ball. Stockton kicks to Iverson. The feed to Irving. It's tipped. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Pettit missing.
Oh, great effort there. That's how you defend the paint.
Well, that's just stellar interior defense. You can't ask for anything more than that.
The shot's good from Jordan.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
Well, you want to slow this man's roll right now if you're the defense, because you've got to make somebody else beat you. He's cooking right now.
Iverson dishes to Stockton. Back to Iverson. Kidd against Stockton. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. No good, unable to end this run. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Jordan. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Stockton passes to Irving. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Pippen's checked in for Chicago. Stockton against Kidd. Chamberlain kicks to Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Chamberlain gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Stockton against Kidd. Now the dish to Malone. Over Pettit. Misses off the left iron. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside Irving. Stockton against Kidd. Stockton dishes to Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. Stockton's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kidd against Stockton. Pippen, the pass to Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And he has the chops for this, raising the intensity when it matters most.
Right, you love the aggressiveness. This guy is willing to take over at the key opportunities.
Ewing kicks to Malone. He feeds it to Jordan. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
.136 left here in the 4th quarter. Iverson kicks to Irving. The pass to Pettit. Chamberlain a screen. From deep, Iverson. With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? To tie it up.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
I mean, he's as close to automatic when he's up at that line, especially when the ball game's a close one.
Malone kicks to Jordan. inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. Kidd against Stockton. Kicks to Iverson. With some arc. Here's Chamberlain. Dishes to Iverson to take the lead. Up again. Money!
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. We got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Now, that is cold-blooded.
What a shot. He had no fear. I love it.
Here's Iverson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. Count it! They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen, a screen on Stockton. Pippen dishes to Ewing. Floats one up. Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Ewing.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And Philadelphia calls time here. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Iverson against Kidd. Iverson outside. Here's the floater.
It's in! I'll tell you, the floater is a shot that takes great touch, but that one looks pretty leaving his fingertips.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
All right, guys, very, very close game. Iverson got a very last clutch shot in, which won the game, which was great. Let's look at the box score stats here. Keep in mind that in NBA 2K12, they give us most of the All-Star legends here, except for a few. Especially the 76ers roster and the Pacers roster are the all-time Pacers and all-time 76ers are a little bit gipped. Like Charles Barkley and Moses Malone, who are two of the greatest 76ers, are missing from, and Dolph Schayes as well, if you want to count back then, are all missing from the all-time 76ers. The Pacers are missing also 3 of their most famous players, Mel Daniels, Roger Brown, and Reggie Miller. So I'd say the 2K18 teams are mostly very good. They have almost every legend except some of the 76ers and Pacers legends got a little bit gipped. That's about it. But even still, the 76ers roster is still pretty good. As you can see here, we have the is the MVP Wilt Chamberlain here? I think it's Wilt Chamberlain, not Iverson actually. Iverson had more points, there's 15 points here, but Chamberlain did it all. He had like 14, 8, 1, 1, 4 here. So I think Wilt is the MVP here. And we've got Oscar here with 7 and 3, Hal Greer here, 5 points, and then you got Dr. J, 4-2-1, Billy Cunningham, John Stockton, Bob Pettit, Russell Westbrook, Dominique Wilkins, Spencer Haywood, Bill Walton, he only played 5 minutes, Bob McAdoo. And yeah, that's the 76ers team. And then we have the all-time Bulls team. Of course, Michael Jordan scored the most points here, 18, 3 and 1. You got Patrick Ewing next, 7, 4 and 2. Karl Malone, 6 and 5. Pippen, Vince Carter, Alex English, David Thompson, Jason Kidd, Tiny Archibald, Chris Webber, George McGinnis, Wes Ensold, he only played 5 minutes, and Artis Gilmore here. But yeah, that was a very close game. The Bulls almost won, except Iverson was very, very clutch. Hit that last 2-pointer there. And they'll be going on to next round. I believe this will be the semifinals round facing the Boston Celtics. So stay tuned. Hey guys, welcome to the semifinals round of NBA 2K18 Legends Tournament. Here we have the all-time 76ers team that I created with other legends, of course, and against the all-time Celtics team, or Celtics team. And they have mostly Celtics, but they have a few other guys as well. But, you know, the Celtics are one of the NBA's most storied franchises, so I didn't have to change too much of their roster. As you can see, their whole starting lineup is actually Celtics players, whereas the 76ers lineups have some guys that are not 76ers. So this should be pretty interesting. As you can see, they're both 99 OVR. But I think the Celtics I ranked a little bit higher, so let's see who actually wins this one. Who knows, the 76ers may come back from behind and win. Let's see.
Well, as you've probably heard, very soon we are going to be
The 2K Sports pregame show.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Iverson. Chamberlain is out there with Irving. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Now here's Garnett, 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Allen for the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Lets it go from 14. Irving misses. Here's Kuzi. Screened by Russell. Kuzi passes to Bird. Garnett outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kuzi with the bucket.
How on earth did they let him get that wide open?
On defense, Boston. Stockton kicks to Iverson. Pass to Pettit. Stockton outside. They set the screen. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Over Russell. And it's sent back by Russell. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Stockton. Garnett, the screen. Here's Kuzi. Sweet little floater. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And defensively, this is a nightmare. He's already on a roll.
Well, obviously, this was the strategy coming in. Feed him the rock and let him go to work. A good screen made all the difference. It led to an open look.
Screen by Russell. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Garnett, the screen. Off the pick. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He said he wants his defense to be aggressive, even take chances. He thinks if they can pressure the ball and force turnovers, they can get out in transition and get some easy baskets. We'll see how disruptive they can be tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Sounds like he really wants them getting after it at the defensive end.
And I expect to see them very active here early, contesting every shot and battling for every rebound.
It's a game plan that's going to take a lot of effort and energy. But if they can pull it off, it'll make things that much easier for them at the offensive end.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Garnett. Celtics leading by 6. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Bird against Irving. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Bird hits them both.
And this is what we've come to expect from him. This type of consistency from the line.
Stockton kicks to Irving. Chamberlain against Russell. Stockton outside. There's the feed to Iverson. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, you love the solid screen, but what you hate is just the inability to finish.
You can see he's frustrated with that one. Knows it's up to him to make that play.
I don't know if you can do it any better on both ends than they have tonight.
It's early, but they have taken full control of this game, and the fans here, they know it.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. You know, Smitty, as the game grows internationally, we've seen a contrast drawn between the academies, for instance, in Europe and Australia, and the youth basketball organizations in this country. Do you think we're doing it the right way? Should there be change, more policing of just how things are run at a very young level?
I think more policing, Kevin. I think also coaches being better equipped to be able to be around young kids. I think also how many games these kids are playing. I think obviously you want them to have games, but when they're playing 5, 6, 7 games in a weekend, I just think that's too much. Lazy defense against a good score. Turns out not to matter.
And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Westbrook. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the night.
You look at that lead pass there. He just has such a great feel for the game.
From 13, buries the jump shot.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
The pass to Greer. Wilkins up top. Pass to Westbrook. A floater doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Greer, looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Wilkins. Screen by Walton. Off the screen. A second chance effort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Here's Johnson. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Havlicek against Wilkins. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Wilkins. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Westbrook against Johnson. Clock at 4. From about 19 feet. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Walton. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Celtics lead by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter. As our second. The 76ers trail by 10. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Walton. Dominique Wilkins out there with Robertson. And it's Haywood in at the power forward. Johnson dishes to Pierce. Over Wilkins. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Pierce has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Boston. Passes to Greer. Picked by Haywood. Here's Greer. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Wilkins passes to Haywood. Shot clock at 5. Over McHale. Rejected by McHale. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Jones in the post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And each bucket at this point feels like a backbreaker.
Showing no mercy. Double-digit lead and still putting it on him.
Johnson against Robertson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Both teams will make substitutions. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen by McHale. Cousy passes to McHale. Haywood with the rebound.
You can't ask for a higher percentage look than the one that he got. I think he lost his concentration.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Julius Erving.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Cousy passes to Bird. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Heinsohn, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Outside Irving. Robertson against Jones. The 15-footer. No good from Irving. Boston leading by 12. Bird outside. Pulls up. High post. Boston again missing.
And that's the look this offense is designed to produce.
Always frustrating when you do everything right, yet just can't complete the play.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Robertson. Boston making some changes. Russell comes in for McHale, and Allen subbed in for Jones. Chamberlain's checked in for Philadelphia. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Cousy. He has 7. To the inside. Here's Russell. Chamberlain with the block. But they'll get another chance. Here's Cousy. He's covered by Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Russell kicks to Bird. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Allen Iverson is checked in for the 76ers. And Philadelphia calls time here.
When you take a look at that shot chart, the amount of misses lately, really unbelievable.
You start to wonder, in my opinion, is it better to take everything to the rack now or to try at least draw some fouls?
Now here's Stockton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They get it back. McAdoo, and it's sent back by Russell. On the wing, Bird. Over Irving. Boston, no good that time either.
Wow, he had it at point-blank range, but the defense was all over him.
Stockton dishes to Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bill Russell. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good. Iverson. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Harden kicks to Allen. There's the dish to Havlicek. Screened by Russell. 5 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you see why his reputation is so strong defensively. He allows no separation.
And so many defenses are not designed to take away the mid-range jumper, but he's given nothing away.
Harden can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8. Now Westbrook looking for his first basket still in this one. Another miss by Philadelphia. Havlicek outside. Allen outside. Celtics passing it around. Westbrook against Harden. Over Westbrook. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Harden's got his second bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shot from the top of the key. Hit it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On the wing, Harden. And Garnett has it in the corner. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's a screen. Outside Westbrook. Dominique Wilkins. He's checked in for Iverson. .23 left here in the second. Outside Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. Johnson outside. Here's Havlicek. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
And defensively, you've got to make a greater effort working over the screens.
Yeah, he could have made a better choice.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Ernie Johnson joined by Kenny the Jet. Out in front at the half is Boston. They lead by 11. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
You got to like their offense efficiency. They were patient, took good shots. That was reflected in their high field goal percentage.
That'll do it for...
A lot going on there as we welcome you back to Boston. That shot taken from the observation deck at the Prudential Center. Stockton with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Russell is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. Then there's Bird. And it's Cousy in at point guard. That's the Boston 5. Garnett, the screen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 9 points. Stockton kicks to Iverson, to the paint. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Poor timing on that play causes the turnover.
Boston leading by 9. And here's Bird. Garnett, the screen. A floater, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 10 points for Iverson.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Inside, and stolen by Irving. And it's sent back by Russell. They get it back. Here's Stockton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bill Russell. For Philadelphia, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Cousy. He's covered by Stockton. Cousy passes to Garnett. Allen kicks to Bird. Garnett, the screen. To the inside. Tipped away. And stolen by Chamberlain. Dishes it to Stockton. Nailed from three-point land. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Cousy. Garnett with a screen on Stockton. Cousy passes to Garnett. Chamberlain with the block. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Kicks it to Russell. Feeds to Bird. Allen outside. Russell dishes to Bird. Over Irving. Bird with the bucket. Bird's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here's Irving. Timeout called, the 76ers.
And when you take a look at that shot chart, the amount of misses lately, really unbelievable.
You start to wonder, in my opinion, is it better to take everything to the rack now or to try at least draw some fouls?
And a new group in for the Celtics. Heinzen's checked in for Russell. McHale comes in for Kevin Garnett. Paul Pierce is checked in for Larry Bird. And Jones subbed in for Allen. A nice shot by Irving.
Superb pick there that allowed his teammate to get open and get a clean look at the basket.
McHale with a screen on Robertson. Outside, Jones. There's a screen by McHale. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And, you know, that's an example of how many plays we have in a game for which there's no stat. A monster dunk coming off just a terrific pick play.
Greg, you're right. It really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
That's what happens when you get an excellent screen like that. He had plenty of space to slash right toward the basket.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
76ers have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. So both teams changing it up here. And so he's able to get one of two. The Celtics with the lead. Fires for three. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. There's the pass to Greer. Back to Walton. Robertson outside. He kicks to Wilkins. Over Pierce. Shot clock reset for Philadelphia. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Haywood.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Love the unselfishness.
Outside Pierce. He feeds it to McHale. Pass to Cowan. It's Pierce on the wing. And it's Boston with another. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. Robertson outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Walton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Walton's got his first points of the night.
Gorgeous reverse. Terrific body control in traffic.
There's the pick. There's a screen by McHale. Pierce kicks to Jones. To Pierce. Over Wilkins. Again, Pierce missing. Robertson kicks to Walton. Greer passes to Haywood. Over McHale. Again, Philadelphia.
What I'm trying to figure out, why was their defense so much more suffocating in the first half? This does not look like the same team at all.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, Collins. Great D that time from Walton. Here's Greer, defended by Jones. Robertson dishes to Wilkins. Over Pierce. No good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia ahead, up by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Celtics trail by 3. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Cunningham. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Russell Westbrook out there with McAdoo. And it's Greer in at the 2. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Big shot. As soon as he got an opening, boy, did he let it fly.
He doesn't need a second invitation. If the D's going to give him that much room, he'll jump at the chance to take the hero shot.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Shooting for Boston, Dennis Johnson.
First one falls for him. Russell, he's checked in for the Celtics. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 76ers trailing. Now here's Westbrook. He dishes it to Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Havlicek outside. Russell high post. He's against McAdoo. Russell kicks to Harden. 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Allen Iverson.
Strong move at the rim. Overpowers the smaller defender.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Irving's checked in for Cunningham. And Stockton subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now Iverson. Stockton outside. There's the pick. Back to Iverson. The 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And he has the chops for this. Raising the intensity when it matters most.
You see why his number's being called. Dangerous score down the stretch.
Havlicek. And count it. He'll head to the line with a chance to make it 3.
A good score inside, and the defense really offering very little resistance.
I'm so surprised in a game this close. I know it's easy to criticize, but the defense has to be better in the fourth.
Boston making a switch here. Allen's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Chamberlain's checked in for McAdoo. Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by Russell. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Havlicek with it. Guarded now by Irving. Garnett, the screen. Here's Havlicek. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
At the line for your Celtics, Don Havlicek.
That's good from Havlicek.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. The 76ers trail by 4. Stockton passes to Iverson. The feed to Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Havlicek outside. Passes it to Russell. Here's Kuzi. Garnett, the screen. It's blocked, but they recover it. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 4. Stockton kicks to Irving. Chamberlain against Russell. 3-pointers. Stockton. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Inside. And Havlicek throws it down.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson outside. Over Allen. Iverson no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Kuzi. No one near him. And again, it's Boston converting.
The defense has to be better. When he gets those looks, he usually knocks them down with ease, like he did there.
Kuzi's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Allen against Iverson. Now the pass to Pettit over Garnett. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Celtics leading by 7. Screen by Russell. Havlicek outside. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Havlicek's got 12 points in just the second half. Iverson kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Garnett. Back to Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. The Celtics making a switch here. Bird's checked in. So we can't get either to fall. Celtics leading by 9. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Russell. The dish to Allen. 5 on the clock. Back to Russell. Shoots over Chamberlain. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The 76ers trail by 9. Three-pointer from Stockton. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Another triple, and that's been the story of this second half.
Coming out of the break, they've relied on their perimeter offense to generate points. Right now, it's working.
Bird against Irving. A nice shot by Bird.
And we see it all the time, guys. You get the big lead, maybe check out mentally, but not tonight.
They have this game in hand, but they're still pouring it on.
And now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, John Havlicek.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Here's Kuzic. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Iverson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 8. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Whistle on the play. Bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Jones. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Boston, James Harden.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Here's Stockton.
And whatever play they run has to be quick.
And with time working against them, even if they make it, they need to foul right away.
No good from outside. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here is Cunningham. Back to Westbrook for the 3. Basket good.
And you can see where they're attacking here in the 4th, strictly from the perimeter.
You know, plenty of teams, they try their strategy. Works when you're hot, or works against you when you're not.
And so it's the...
All right, so the Celtics won. I guess it's not too surprising considering they were ranked higher in my basketball analysis. The Celtics were ranked a little bit higher. They're second ranked team. 76ers were the third ranked team. But yeah, I mean, Iverson and Westbrook's little jumper at the end, they tried to overcome the lead at the end, but they couldn't do it. Okay, anyways, you have John Havlicek, Hondo Havlicek, who is the MVP of this round, 17 points. Then you got Bob Cousy with 12 points, Larry Bird, 8 and 3, James Harden, 8, Paul Pierce, 6 and 1, Kevin Garnett, 4 and 3, with Ray Allen. We got Bill Russell, 6 rebounds here, 4 blocks. Dennis Johnson, Sam Jones, Kevin McHale, and Dave Cowens here, 2 and 1, and Tom Heinsohn, just 1 rebound, but he only played 4 minutes. So, but yeah, that's the Celtics. They won, and let's look at the 76ers. Allen Iverson here, 18-1-1. They tried to do all he could, didn't do it. Wilt had 8 and 8. They got Stockton, Westbrook, Dr. J, Oscar, Billy Cunningham, Bob Pettit, Bill Walton. Actually, Bill Walton played for the Celtics too, I know, but he spent his prime playing for the Heat for the Trailblazers, so that's why he's not on the Celtics here. Dominic Wilkins, Spencer Haywood, 5-1, Hal Greer, Bob McAdoo, who actually played for the Lakers, but again, he did not play for the Lakers in his prime, which is why he's not on the Lakers team. But yeah, they couldn't quite do it. And then the Celtics are advancing to the final round, which is against, you guessed it, the Lakers. So it's going to be one of the all-time greatest matchups in all of sports, the all-time Celtics versus Lakers. And yeah, stay tuned for the next round. Hey guys, welcome to the final round of NBA 2K18. This we have the second ranked Celtics versus the first ranked Lakers teams that I constructed, mostly composed of all-time greatest players from each of the teams. I know the Lakers have probably even as many as the Celtics, or even more legends, but a lot of their starters, as you see, LeBron and Elvin Hayes, are not actually part of the Lakers. Reason is because I padded out each of the teams to add more, to make it more competitive. So you can see the starters from the Celtics are all Celtics players, but they have some non-Celtics players in it too. And the Lakers have mostly Lakers players, but some non-Celtics players as well, like LeBron and Elvin Hayes. But anyways, it should be good. This is probably one of the greatest rivalries in all of sports, Lakers versus Celtics, Larry Bird versus Magic Johnson. Let's see how it does. Kobe Bryant, of course, versus you have Paul Pierce on the other team as well. And I don't have Wilt on the Lakers team because he was already on the 76ers team. But yeah, you got Bill Russell versus Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, so should be pretty interesting. Let's see how this all-time great matchup goes.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Hayes in at the 4 slot.
That's how you stay within the flow of the offense, just taking what the defense gives them.
Garnett, the screen. Bird against LeBron. Here's Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Bird. Over LeBron. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Allen.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, Kobe. Johnson the screen. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
Here's Kuzi. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Allen inside the three-point line. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Washington Wizards. James, the pass to Hayes. Johnson left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Working the in-between area, the kind of look that can get you into a rhythm early.
Yeah, I think he was surprised. He was so open. I mean, that's just a defensive breakdown.
Nobody near Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got 5.
A nice start for them offensively. 3 or 4 to kick things off.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Kobe lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. The one point of emphasis was this is a fast team that they're playing. Their goal is to try and force them into the half court and not to let them run in transition. We'll see if it's successful, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. So it's the Lakers now after the basket by Boston. Johnson with it. Here's Kobe. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Oh, Russell in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. Great way to see the alley-oop. That replay courtesy of Under Armour. Another Unleash Chaos moment. Now here's Hayes. Johnson right side. Pass to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice way to start the evening. His numbers getting called, and for good reason.
Well, yeah, he's a guy who can carry you for stretches, long stretches in this game. You want to get him involved early and often.
Now here's Bird. Russell a screen on LeBron. And it's Bird missing.
I like the shot selection on that one, despite the miss.
Johnson kicks to Hayes. And the bucket counts. 3-point chance here.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Hayes no good on the free throw. Boston trailing. Now Harden. Let's go. And the jumper is good. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. West dishes to Hayes. Passes to Issel. There's a good screen. Havlicek against Baylor. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Good on the triple.
There's a chance he could go for a big game if they don't D him up on the perimeter.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. It's a three-point game. Johnson outside. Pass to Cowens. Havlicek outside. And there's the feed to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
The pass to Issel, outside Baylor. He dishes it to Hayes. And Boston with the rebound.
That type of defense doesn't always get it done, but it does the job that time.
And the basket by Johnson.
And they are going toe-to-toe here tonight, guys. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
Punch, counter punch. Neither club's been able to sustain an advantage.
Now here's Baylor. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Harden against McGrady. Johnson the screen. Here's Cowens. Feeds to Pierce. Over Hayes. The shot by Pierce will not go. Baylor. Look at that shot! How did that go in? Oh! Well, it's been a high score. Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. Here is Harden. Kevin McHale out there with Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Johnson. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And the shot goes in. And that's now 6 points for James Harden.
Great job right there, Kevin. Beating the defense to the spot. Love the strong, aggressive effort right there.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Johnson outside. He feeds it to McHale. Over Issel. McHale passes to Cowens. That's tipped. And here is West. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Shaq. Tries again. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on that one. Celtics making a switch here. Heinsohn's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And here's Boston. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Johnson kicks to Harden. Back to Johnson. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McGrady outside. He kicks it to Frazier. Dishes it to Worthy. The 11-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now the dish to Jones. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Worthy with the defensive effort. Pass to Mikan. Now here's Shaq. He's guarded closely. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McHale kicks to Jones. Nice ball movement by Boston. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
At the line, your Celtics, Tom Heinsohn.
And he makes the first. Ryan is checked in for Tracy McGrady. And so he hits both.
He's so confident, so self-assured on every free throw he takes.
Lakers leading by 3. Kicks to Bryant. Shoots from 14. That one rolling around and rims out. Kobe's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Screened by Russell. Three-pointer, Bird. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And you know what? You can't get a better screen. Frees him up beautifully, but he just fails to capitalize.
The best laid plans, right? Well, I tell you right there, though, that's one they'll take every single time.
Here's Mikan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jones with the screen on Frazier. Here's Kuzi. It's blocked. Worthy against Bird to the paint. The shot by Bryant, no good. Celtics trailed by 5. Bird outside. Passes it to Kuzi. Down low. Intercepted. Now here's Frazier. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Jones against Bryant. Pass to Mikan. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Russell. Bird dishes to Jones. And sticking right with it, gets the foul with the bucket. And he'll go to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Some changes for Boston. Pierce comes in for Heinsohn. And it's Havlicek in for Larry Bird. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Johnson with it. Johnson the screen. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Los Angeles keeping it alive. Fresh 24. Los Angeles with another miss. Boston trailing. Now the pass to Kuzi. 1:09 left to play here in the half. Now Havlicek. Clock at 4. Pass to Kuzi. From past the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Russell. Basket is good, and they'll get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And the Lakers making a change here. West is checked in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
That's too much space to give him out there on the perimeter. They got to close out on him.
Havlicek outside. Passes it to Cowens. Back to Havlicek. For 3, Pierce sinks the three-pointer. Pierce has got it all tied up now for Boston.
Okay, we got a nice little back and forth going here.
And I love it, Greg. Both sides inflicting damage from the perimeter. We'll see how the defense is adjusting.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. That shot wide open. That's 7 points for Johnson.
If you leave him alone, he'll drain that mid-range jumper all day long.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Johnson. Screened by Russell. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Oh, just a brick wall of a screen. Knocks the defender out of the play.
So the clock runs out with the score tied.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime
We
Show.
so hope you enjoyed our first half. Ernie Johnson. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They never trailed by more than 3 points, and it was neck and neck the entire period. The second quarter was a tight battle, but they were the slightly better team. Not by very much, however. That's it for halftime.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here. Here's Kuzi taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the power forward position. The feed to Bird. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Wow. Wasted possession. Thanks to what should have been a simple pass.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Detroit Pistons. Here's Bryant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bryant's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. Allen outside. He dishes it to Russell. Garnett, the screen. Feeds to Allen for the lead. Up again. And it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got his third basket of the night.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Talk about ugly. I mean, no pressure being put on him, and he sails the pass right out of bounds.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Garnett, right side. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. He feeds it to Hayes. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Wow. The defense is just daring him to shoot. I do not get it. I don't get it.
Back to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside, Russell dishes it to Bird. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Garnett with the block. Allen against Bryant. Puts it up from 15. Allen, that's good. 7 points in the game. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And really, whether you're up or down, it's a game of adjustment.
Yeah, he might have seen something he wants to exploit. Well, we'll see what they run coming out of this.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Allen's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Baylor a screen on Harden. McGrady passes to Baylor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Excellent D there from Allen. He kicks it to Harden. There's a screen by McHale. Back to Harden. There's the dish to Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
McGrady outside. Kicks it to Worthy. Allen against Baylor. Pass to Mikan. Back to Baylor. Over Allen. Baylor can't get that one to fall. The Celtics with the lead. The three from Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 9.
And a good job taking what the D gives him. He's not going to pass it up with that much space.
McGrady outside. And they get it. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from James Worthy. Frazier's got his first 2 points. Harden kicks to Johnson. McHale against Worthy. Allen outside. There's the pass to Garnett. Over Mikan. And Garnett misses.
That's a great job to converge on him inside and prevent that easy look.
Worthy kicks to Frazier. Outside Baylor. Pass to McGrady. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, the feed was perfect. The timing, the placement, everything was right on the money.
Austin with the ball. Harden kicks to Johnson. Top of the key, Garnett. 1:24 left in the third. McHale misses.
Wasted opportunity. That's a good chance right there for an easy 2 on the open jump. Once he gets open on the low block, it's just a matter of getting him the ball.
Boston trailing. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And with the Tide running against them, needs to talk it over with his guys.
Man, they straight up been getting smoked over the stretch. They really need to refocus here.
So both teams making some changes here. 1:05 left in the third quarter. For 3, Pierce. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Pierce has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Baylor. And they will call over the back on the play.
And gets physical on the boards and just really pays for it with the over-the-back call.
I'd like to see him use his head a little more than his body for the rest of the game. Don't get caught out of position in the first place.
Here's Johnson. Off the left rim and out. Johnson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And it's West in the corner. Pass to McGrady. And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron comes in for Baylor. And it's Johnson in for Tracy McGrady. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. Havlicek against West. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. It's blocked, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The first free throw is good. He hits 1 and misses 1, each at the line.
Nice. Tying it up. Though a little disappointed that he couldn't give him the lead.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Here are the Lakers. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. LeBron with the bucket.
And so far, this has got that feel of a game that could be back and forth all the way.
Yeah, at some point, though, you might expect one team to go on a run, but this could come down to the wire.
Here's Pierce. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And he has the chops for this, raising the intensity when it matters most.
But he's showing you he wants to close this game out. That's an attitude that he brings and is appreciated by this team.
James kicks to Johnson. Shaq with the screen. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
Yeah, but here's the problem. They play team ball. So if you pay him too much attention, that just leaves other guys open and is too difficult of an adjustment to make.
West outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's what every team needs, guys getting after it on the offensive board.
Some changes for Boston. Russell, he's checked in for Pierce. And Jones subbed in for Havlicek. Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant comes in for West. Celtics trail by 4. Screen by Russell. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Johnson. Kuzi can hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Oh, that's a brutal giveaway. A pass to no man's land.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. Here's Kuzi. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Screen by Russell. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He gets some extra attention from the D on that trip, and he throws a shot off.
James, the pass to Hayes. And there's the 3-second violation. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Boston. Allen comes in for Jones. Celtics trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Garnett outside. Baseline J on the way. Count that bucket.
And you're starting to see some tired legs on those defenders as we come down the stretch here, Clark.
I mean, at some point, you got to think about subbing some of these guys out, getting them a little bit of a breather. They just can't keep up.
And Kobe gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Allen outside. There's the feed to Russell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Screen by Russell. Bird. Bird can't get that one to fall.
And that's the shot you want to create. They just can't get it to fall.
That just shows you can do everything right sometimes, but still get the wrong result.
Here's the screen. From the line. And again, Kobe Bryant. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Unbelievable. This guy is completely in a zone.
Bird against LeBron. Over LeBron. That doesn't go either for Bird. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. That's blocked by Bird. Here's Kuzi. Screened by Russell. Bird outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you give up when you don't fight over the screen.
A lot of times your defense is your offense is your defense. This is poor decision making right here. You can't let them have that shot. Also might have been a lack of effort.
James kicks to Kobe. Hayes with the screen for Kobe. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Artful use of the screen there. Gains the separation he needs for a good look.
Celtics trail by 5. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. James against Bird. And the rejection by James. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Hayes. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen outside. Here's Kuzi. Screened by Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Russell a screen on LeBron. Off the screen. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
That's a crucial make right there, considering how he got it up and over the taller defender right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A chance now to recognize our Jordan Player of the Game, Magic Johnson.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, reporting from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
You're exactly right, Kevin. When your point man is sailing to the rim with that level of explosiveness, invaluable. Nice understanding of where to go with the pass.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I know he feels good about that. Perfect trip to the line further extends the lead.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 6. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Johnson. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Takes the 3. It's money from deep. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He's stepping to the line knowing he has a chance to seal the deal, and he doesn't.
Out to Bird. And stolen by James. Here's Johnson. Misses the shot. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around.
All right, guys. So Lakers won that one. I think Magic Johnson was player of the game. which is kind of expected because I ranked them a little bit higher than the Celtics. But let's take a look at the box scores. We have Larry Bird with 9-2-2, James Harden 9-1-1, Paul Pierce 8-2, Bob Cousy with those clutch shots 7-3, Ray Allen 7, Bill Russell 6-3, John Havlicek 4-1-1, Dennis Johnson, Sam Jones, Tom Heisen, Kevin Garnett, Kevin McHale, Dave Cowens. And then we have, of course, the all-time Lakers Magic Johnson, player of the game. Wow, he had 6 out of 7. Really good field goal percentage. 16, 2 and 3. Then I had Kobe with 13. Shaq 9 and 5. LeBron with 5, 2 and 1. Kareem with 5 and 5. T-Mac. Now Baylor. Elvin Hayes. James Worthy. Walt Frazier. George Mikan. Jerry West. Only 2 assists. Dan Issel. And yeah, that's it. That's Lakers vs. Celtics, the final round. And Lakers won. So that's it. Thanks for watching this tournament, guys. And I'll keep uploading these NBA 2K18 videos. Thanks for watching.